Welcome back, all you wonderful people. This is Kenton Barks, and we are now continuing more of Sword Art Online Fatal Bullet, or rather, Kiryu's Adventures of Sword Art Online Fatal Bullet. I'd like to apologize profusely because, well, for starters, there's a lot more to this adventure than meets the eye, so we gotta make sure everybody's pumped up and ready to rock and roll. So, I think it's time we brought along Stella, Kureha, Zaliska, and Itsuki. Alright. Yeah, we have unlocked the SBC Flugel, and we've cleared the enemy boss that guarded the gates to that vessel. So, yay. Also, yeah, I did change Kiryu's look a bit, because now he's wearing Kirito's black swordsman coat from the original anime, which is a bit fitting for him, but eventually I will get him into the best clothing yet. So let's head out to the Glocken town and see what we can find. What the hell do you think you're doing, Itsuki? Why didn't you consult us about this beforehand? Yeah, think of the other members. We won't tell you what to do. You were our leader after all, and we respect that. But I'm not gonna lie, I feel betrayed. Ugh. My apologies for this disruption. Some of the other members were adamant in wanting to talk to Itsuki. Although between you and me, I think this discussion should have happened before the decision was made, not after. Things are really starting to get heated over there. Are they fighting? One way to find out. Well, if it isn't the one who poached Itsuki. What the hell did you do to him? You don't just waltz in and recruit a squad leader to join your crew just because you feel like it. Do I look like I'd just roll over and take orders from somebody else like that? No, I just realized I have other interests now. Huh? What are you talking about? I got tired of running Alfred. You guys depend on me too much. I'm not asking you to make things fun for me again. I'm saying I'm out to make things fun again myself. So you really are leaving us? Nah, I'm just pulling your legs. I just wanted to screw around in another squad and see what that's like. Once I get bored with that, I'll come back. Oh, that's all? I guess that's alright. Well, don't be gone too long. We'll be waiting for you, Itsuki. Thanks, guys. Are we done here? I hate to run off, but I need to go take care of some other stuff. Yes, of course. We'll get out of your hair now. Do you actually intend on returning, sir? I'm not one to lie. You know that, Taipun. So you really are tired of being around us, then? Oh, not everyone. You and I are still good. I wouldn't entrust the squad to you if we weren't. Just make sure you spar with the guys from time to time so they don't get so crazy. Alright? Understood. But in exchange, I want you to come back home from time to time, too. The squad exists first and foremost because of you, you know. Please be good to Itsuki while he's with you all. That's all I ask. Sure thing. Is everything alright, Itsuki? Yeah, you don't need to worry about me. They just took my leaving the wrong way. Those guys tend to put me on an awfully high pedestal. Really, if anything, being a troublemaker's in my blood. You don't need to look so concerned, Kiryu. I assure you, I'm in your squadron of my own free will. Like I said, you might just help me kill this burden of mine finally. That's why I'm here. I'm kidding. I can't blame them for what happened. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just thinking out loud at this point. So, where to now, leader? Wherever you go, I'll follow. Once you're all set, could you swing by our room? I'll be waiting for you there. I'm on my way, Kirito. Hi, Zaliska. Zaliska's just awesome, you know?
Ugh. Some things never change, like your lack of decency.
Hi, Akihiko. Hi, Klein. So, what were you two talking about?
Hey, you two.
We were just discussing all the things that make Zaliska so attractive. You guys probably wouldn't understand.
Who's we here? I wasn't even listening.
I don't understand. Do you, Master? I don't know, Stella. I really don't know. Don't strain yourself. She's just so compassionate and cool. I can't take it. Oh, how sweet of you. Wow, what a coincidence. I never expected to run into you here. Amazing. Hello, everyone. Oh, hello, Zaliska. And hello to you as well, Daisy. I've actually come to talk to Agil today. Tough break, Klein.
Agil? But he's got a wife! Quit talking about the real world! Now what's up, Zaliska? After a rare item or something?
Yes, and you've helped me procure all manner of items and materials.
I'm not working as hard as I did in previous games, but I try.
I actually want you to track down an item for me. I need it for this outfit.
Okay, let me see what you... Whoa! This is a super rare item everyone's after.
Are you trying to change up your style, Zaliska? No, the outfit isn't for me. It's for Daisy. It is?
It's adorable! Both of you should have one to wear!
Surely you must be joking. I wouldn't be caught dead in something so frilly and sparkly.
Really? But there are so many of them. Parties and squads that coordinate their outfits, I mean. It's all the rage right now.
Really?
You wouldn't want to miss that trend, would you? Even girls in the real world are doing it. You're unbelievable. You just want to see Zaliska in that outfit.
No way, man. What are you talking about? Quit acting weird, Agil. Do squadrons and parties really wear the same outfits? There might be a few people out there who would do it in order to show others how close they are.
Like a uniform, you mean?
But that also makes them easy to pick out in a big PvP fight.
True, that's not a smart tactical move.
But at least you're wearing a really cool costume when you're not in battle. That makes it even easier to walk around town looking super cool. Yes, I suppose it wouldn't be a problem there. But that's beside the point. Do you think you can get your hands on this Agil?
If you give me enough time, sure. You're not in a hurry, are you?
Not at all. Get it to me when you can. Come, Daisy. Let's be on our way. Is something wrong, Daisy? No. Take care, everyone.
Huh. So close. I was so close to convincing Zaliska to wear that outfit. She would have looked so good in it. You guys should have helped out more. Hell no! Besides, you weren't even close.
Master, Daisy seemed to be acting a little odd before.
Maybe there's something on her mind.
I hope she is all right.
Yeah. Yeah, my thoughts exactly, Stella. Straya!
Are you okay? You look a little tired.
Why don't we go on a date, Straya?
Sounds good to me. Where to? Do you think I'm doing enough to make everyone comfortable?
Yeah. You're doing a great job. Don't worry.
Wow, I didn't mean that it meant so much to you. Thank you. I love you, Kiryu.
A few hours later.
Wow, you have such a cute face when you have clothes. Did you know that?
I guess.
Oh, you don't need to be so bashful. Now you've got a really serious look on your face. What's wrong? Oh, you're trying to figure out how you'll beat that quest tomorrow. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, that quest definitely looks pretty tough. So I don't blame you for wanting to go into it prepared.
Thanks, Straya.
Don't forget, I can help with that kind of stuff. Making these sorts of calculations and coming up with ways to lead effectively are my forte. After all, I'm an NPC built to show what advanced AI has to offer. Huh? You always forget I'm an NPC since I act so human? I'll take that as a compliment. Honestly, I could talk with you like this forever. Time always flies when I chat with you. We'll be up all night if we're not careful. We should probably get to sleep.
Yeah. Good call, Straya.
Night-night. That felt great. Let's do this again sometime.
Sure. Just so long as Kirito, Asen, and Yui are okay. Alright. They'd spend some time with Straya. Yui's precious little sis. Oh, it's Rain! Hi, Rain!
Where could they be? There's nothing around here. Oh, what am I gonna do? I really need to find one.
Are you looking for something, Rain?
Oh, hey, Kiryu. Could I ask you a question? Do you know of any shops around here that sell microphones? No, I'm not talking about walkie-talkies. I mean the kind for vocalists. You know, like what singers hold on stage during concerts. You can't think of anything? Darn. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
How about I help you out?
Really? Oh, that'd be great. I'd really appreciate it. Let's get to work then.
Sure.
Anything around here? There's so much junk lying around. I figure we might come across something. I really need to find a microphone today.
What do you need a microphone for, Rain?
Well, I want to put on a live show here in GGO. I'm actually a singer in the real world, or a singer in training at least. It's like a full-time job for me. I'm really passionate about it. I mostly play VR MMOs like this when I need a bit of a breather. I guess you could say I'm a bit addicted to them, though. Anyway, one day when I was logged into GGO, I thought it might be fun to put on a show in this kind of rundown post-apocalyptic environment. So I've been running around trying to get everything ready. It's a lot. I needed a good costume. I also had to find a stage to rent. All that's left now is a proper mic, which is why I'm here today. This store's got, let's see, headsets, throat mics. Oh, this is neat. I think it's an old-timey transceiver. Really rare either way, but not what I'm looking for, unfortunately. All of this is just military gear. I can't say I'm a surprise, but still. Hello, you two. Oh, hi, Premier. How's GGO treating you so far? Having fun? Yes, it's quite an intriguing world. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm sure Seven must be happy too. And I'm happy to do what I can for Seven, which for now means enjoying this game. By all means, you should. Oh, right, you don't know who Seven is, do you, Kiryu? She's my little sister. She's a real genius. Graduated top of her class from MIT and now helps develop VR MMOs. Can you believe it? It's crazy. She's still so young and ended up skipping who knows how many grades to get where she is now. Always blows me away thinking about it.
I can tell that you really do love her a lot, Rain.
Mm-hmm. You bet. Anyway, what are you two doing here? We're just looking for something. Actually, yeah. Have you seen any mics? Something I could carry around up on stage? Yes, I have. Oh, that sucks. I guess I'll have to... Wait, what? I saw a musician playing in an alleyway across the street who appeared to be using such an item. Wow, another musician? How the heck did I miss that? Thanks for me, I guess Lily was right when she told me you have a real knack for coming across stuff. Was my information of any use to you? It was, definitely. I found that musician and they're going to show me where to get a mic now. Once my plans for this show are set in stone, I'll hit you two up and send you invites. I'd love it if you guys could make it. Until then, see you later. Thanks for helping out. Oh yay, you made it! You seem to have drawn quite the crowd for today's concert.
I'm sure it's going to be a fun time.
Thanks, you guys. You know, when I was just starting out, I didn't really take any of this that seriously. It was fun just getting up on stage and singing in the spotlight. But as time went on, I realized this is what I really wanted to do with my life. This is my dream, to sing on stage. It might sound a little cheesy, but I want to leave a real mark on anyone who listens to my music. To light a fire deep within their soul. So today, I'm going to give it all I've got and sing my heart out. Our voices and bodies might be virtual here, but our hearts are as real as ever. So keep a close eye on me while you're out there, okay? I want to make you guys proud.
Okay. Yep.
Let's see.
Ooh. All right. Get the Muramasa F9++ for myself.
Alright. Now, the Kotetsu G4. Interesting. Get the LNG New Age for Stella. Hey, we got a new message from Rain. I'm so happy we get to hang out as much as we do. You always manage to make things so exciting and keep me on my toes. Does that make us real friends? I hope so, because it sure feels like it to me when we're together. Yeah. We are. We are golden. Let's see who's up. Hey, Sam, what are you doing here? And Aiden! Oh, you're in time! Let's talk with Philia first. Ah, there you are! Hey, Kiryu, how goes it? I've got a favor to ask you, if you don't mind. I came across more ruins than we seem to have explored yet, and I get the feeling there's some amazing treasure just waiting to be found. I really wanted to go right inside, but I know it's not a good idea to just waltz into those kinds of places alone. It was hard to figure out who to even ask, because if you don't know what's inside a dungeon, how are you supposed to know who can handle it, right? That's when I thought of you. You're attentive, good in a fight, and most importantly, lucky as all get out. We're sure to hit it big if this thing's a success. Will you come along with me?
Let's go then.
Yay! Thanks so much! Well, I'm ready whenever you are, so don't make me wait too long. I can't wait to see what we find. I think we're just about in the deepest part of the dungeon. I bet once we open that door up ahead, we'll be there. We've got to be feet away from the treasure. Stop! Don't move. There's a trap here. I see a sensor rigged up to a gun. It'll take too much work disabling that sensor, which means we should focus our attention on that gun. If I aim just like this, then... There we go. Destroyed. Okay, it should be safe to move out.
You're a really good shot.
Yeah, it's no big deal, really.
You don't need to be so humble.
You really think so? I might not look it, but I'll have you know I've seen my fair share of fights in my time. Although, I won't deny that having you around helped too. I'm always calmer when I'm with a friend. I mean, it's GGO, everybody's good at this kind of stuff. Anyway, what do you say we finally open that door? I've got to imagine this is the last room. I see a box and... What's that over there? A mannequin? It moved! And it's changing shape too. It looks like... Me? Why? Why is it here? No. No, not again.
That thing's not you, Philia!
You're right. That thing's not me. I'm not running away from this fight. I'm sorry you had to see me lose it like that.
Hey. You don't need to apologize, Philia.
Thanks, Kiryu. My feet are still a little wobbly. Do you mind if I lean on you for a little while until I feel better? But now that you've seen that thing, I guess I should probably explain what happened, huh? There was another VR MMO I used to play, and I ended up fighting myself there too. I had to stay alive at all costs, so I just fought and fought out of utter desperation. When I came to my senses, the other me was gone, but the game had flagged me as a player killer. The whole thing really scared me. It was like I'd really killed myself. And what scared me the most was the fact that I was capable of doing it in the first place. I thought I'd put it all behind me after my friends helped me get back on my feet. But I guess those scars are still a little raw. But I realized something in that fight. I'm not the same person I was when that all happened. And I have you to thank for speaking up and helping me see that. It was tough facing that down again, but I'm really glad I did. Thanks for everything you've done today. I'd love to go on another adventure with you sometime. Let's head back now. We've had more than enough drama for one day.
Can't argue with that. Premier.
Oh, if it isn't Premiere. What are you doing? Looking for something?
Be back in just a moment, guys.
Hello, Chelsea.
Even though I've played Skyrim several times in the past, I'm just gonna say it once. No lollygagging. Anyway, where was I?
You're Kirito's friend, right?
That's right. She's a close friend. I brought her here from another VR MMO. She's an AI, just like you.
Hello, Kirito. Hello, strangers. Please allow me to initiate a query. Where exactly am I? Huh? Well, we're in the SBC Glocken, of course. Technically correct, but that is not my question. I am curious to know where exactly GTO exists.
So that's what's bugging you. A VR MMO made with the seed.
This world differs significantly from Einground.
I should fill you guys in. Einground is the setting for the VR MMO Sword Art Origin. I was part of the closed beta.
Oh, yeah, I think I've heard of it. It was based on SAO, right?
Yeah, it was the same sort of game. No magic, just swords and fantasy tropes galore.
I guess it makes sense that you'd be disoriented coming to GGO from a place like that.
Don't think too much about it, okay, Premier?
In Einground, I went on a number of fascinating adventures with everyone. I enjoyed that, and so I wish to learn more of this world so that I may continue to spend time with them. Wow, I'm impressed. You must like learning stuff. Well, I'll learn lots of stuff like Premier too. It's not a competition, Ray. Why don't you take Premier around? You can show her the GTO ropes. That's a good idea. Do you mind? Is that what you want, Master?
Hey, yes, please.
Well, in that case, I'll try. So, where to start? This world is a lot different from the one you came from, Premier. Our civilization is much more advanced. Please, explain further. Humans worked really super hard here and invented all sorts of useful things, like guns and laser swords.
Nice.
They also made super tall towers that seemed to reach all the way up into the heavens. And guess what? Humans even went to space. They had the power to ascend to the heavens. Were they gods? Not gods, just men. But they all worked super hard and invented all sorts of incredible things. But it wasn't all good. People stopped being nice to other people, and some bad apples wanted everyone to be nice to only them, so they started fighting. So GGO is a world laid to waste by war? Well, yeah, actually. A lot of people got hurt in the fighting, and both society and the world kind of broke. We're sorta in a post-apocalypse. Was that explanation a little too difficult for you?
Nah, I think she's got it.
Having just arrived in this world, I suppose it was inevitable that I would be disoriented. However, now that you and Kirito have shown me around, I believe I have a better understanding of this place.
I'm happy to hear it.
My conclusion is that our cultures are quite different. Thank you.
Okay, maybe we should try to explain things in a bit more detail.
Oh, I have an idea. Hey, Kiryu, let's take her there.
Where exactly?
Oh, come on, you know what I'm getting at. I think she'll get the idea if she sees it. Where are we? A ruined city. Once, millions of people lived comfortable, happy lives here. I see. And now it looks like this. I suppose that no matter how advanced human society becomes, there will always be conflict. Premier. A similar conflict once beset my home of Ironground after my twin sister and I were chosen to be goddesses. In short, I suffered greatly. It pains me to learn that people have repeated the same mistakes for thousands and thousands of years.
But it's not all bad, Premier.
That's right. What about us? We're not bad people, right? Well, I think a lot of people here feel the same way you and Kirito feel about it for each other. You came to GGO because your friends are here too. See? GGO's got good people. You can't let the bad things get you down forever.
Be an emissary of peace, Premier.
I understand. You are correct. You are fascinating people. I feel the same with you that I do when I'm with Kirito. I believe you all have a great kindness deep within your hearts.
Premier.
Thanks. I'm not really sure what she means, but I'm happy she's happy.
Me too, Stella.
Sorry. An intelligence operative outfit. Abyssal garment? Pretty interesting. Puka goggles. Hey, it's a Pac-Man head! The prince head, nice. Interesting outfit for the abyssal garment. I think it was probably one of the developers from... was a fan of Pac-Man. Which, if you ask me, is kind of interesting. Let's hit the Forgotten Woods. Nice one, Itsuki. Thanks. All right. Let's get moving. Back off, Scorpy. Sweet. Whoa! Take these guys down for me! Uh-oh. Yeah. On me. Hang on. Yeah. Sheesh. All right. Oof, that was painful. Thanks, Kureha. All right. Spriggan Ears, SBB Night Sky. All right. Sweet. All right, we've made it to the Flugel Gate. How silly of me. I forgot. We gotta meet up with Kirito. But that's okay, because we just leveled up. The Liska levels up. Itsuki levels up. So, yay. What's up, Kirito? Hey, Kiryu. Heading out hunting? I'm always happy to join you on a quest or two. Is what I want to say right now, but I've already got plans today. Let me guess. A date? Huh? So that's your image of me. But no, that's not it. I guess I can tell you. See, I heard about this rare new item. Actually, it's a photon sword. I get that guns are the bread and butter of GGO, but I really don't feel comfortable without a sword in my hand. I'm not into collecting items just for the sake of it. But if this photon sword is as awesome as I hope it is, it's worth going for. Ooh, tell me more. Wait, you want to help? To be honest, I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to cut it by myself on this one, so thanks a bunch. Oh, wait. I can't split the reward with you, and I'm pretty strapped for credits right now. I definitely would love the backup, so help me out on this one, please. I'll make it up to you somehow, I swear. Hey, you don't owe me a thing, Kirito. Thanks, Kiryu. I really appreciate it. Stop! Don't move! I think we've got company. Down that way, there's quite a few of them, and I'm pretty sure they're hostile. This is bad. There's no cover on this road. And we walked into an ambush. If we try to take them head on, we'll end up like Swiss cheese. If we try for a shooting match, then just pin us down and call for reinforcements. Hey, I've got an idea. Let me be a decoy. If I move quick and focus on deflecting attacks with my photon sword, I should be able to close the distance. Our ambushers will have to poke their heads out to fire at me. I want you to put bullets in them. Snipe them one by one or sweep them with a barrage of bullets. I leave it up to you. Show me what you're made of. Right. Well, here goes nothing. 3, 2, 1, go! Well, that went better than I expected. Still, that hurt. I can't believe there were so many of them. I should have realized that a group ambushing players heading to a photon sword dungeon would be prepared to fight a photon sword wielder. You saved my bacon today. I doubt I would have survived that encounter alone. We can't let our guard down just yet, but I'm pretty sure we can do this. So, let's move out. This is without a doubt the photon sword we're looking for. They made us work for it, but we finally got it. Woohoo! We did it! Uno, dos, tres, whoa! It's got 7 special abilities! This thing's not just rare, it's epic! This sword is going to make leveling a breeze. Thanks again. I couldn't have done it without you. But really, I have to pay you back for this. If only we got 2 of these swords, right? Tell me how you cut through that ambush. Sure, if you're okay with that. I don't think that's enough to thank you for today. Though, I'd love to impart some secret technique to you about now, but I already told you how to predict ballistic prediction lines by watching your opponent's eyes. All that's left is to practice, focus, and do it. Hey, how about we go practice? This is really something you need to learn by doing, after all. So let's get out of this dungeon and do it. Whew. Let's call it a day. I think you got the hang of the basics. Now you just have to practice on real opponents. Thanks for today. It makes me happy that you're interested in swords too. I know it's not what GGO's all about, but still. If you ever want to dive into the world of melee combat, let me know. I have a game or two I can show you. Only if you want to, of course. Sounds like fun. Got it. I'm going to show you just how cool swords are. Just ping me if you ever want to go questing. I'll be swinging my laser blade in no time. All right. Mother Nature be calling. Be right back.
Yeah? You need something?
Agil. Let's see. Let's head over to the Glocken. Xenon. Oh, it's you. Hey. I didn't see you log in. How's the gaming? Rolling in credits yet? I'm doing okay myself. I get the feeling I'm almost at the next level, but I'm not quite there yet. I just need to put in the time and effort. Well, nothing to it but to do it.
There you are, Xenon. I was looking for you.
Spiegel?
I'm glad I found you. I've got something I want to tell you.
Really? You could have just emailed me.
No. This is something I wanted to tell you in person. Besides, I wanted to see you. The GGOU Xenon, not the girl from school.
Okay. But don't bring up school or real life here again. Got it?
Oh, sorry. Just slipped out.
Yeah, but be sure it doesn't happen again. Now, what did you want to tell me?
Listen to this, Xenon. I think might get my hands on the best sniper rifle in the game.
What? Explain, now!
I heard that a new boss spawned in this dungeon, and it drops a super rare sniper rifle. There have been bosses that dropped pistols and SMGs before, but this is the first one that can drop a sniper rifle. Or at least, that's the rumor. And even better, not many people know about it yet. From what I can determine, this boss will only spawn a few times, and the drop rate on that rifle probably won't be that high. In other words, you need to move fast or this chance will pass you by. Here, take this. It's the dungeon coordinates.
Thanks. You sure you want to just give me this info?
Of course. I want you to be the strongest player in all of GGO, Xenon. If you had a super powerful weapon, no one would be able to stand in your way. Then you won't need friends here anymore. You can go back to being the real you. I'd love to go with you, but I promised my brother I'd help him with something. It's very important. It's a shame I won't be able to see you get it, but I'm happy just knowing you'll have it. Good luck, Xenon. I'm always watching out for you.
He's gone.
He acted like I wasn't even there.
Who knows what he's thinking? But I'm pretty sure he noticed you at least. Anyway, forget about him. This info he gave us comes first. A powerful new sniper rifle, huh? Honestly, I want it bad. I don't think I'll be able to live up to Spiegel's expectations, but I do want to get stronger. And I think he's right on this one. I have to move fast or I'll miss out. He said not many people know about it yet. That means at least a few people know, and I've got competition. I'll need to head to these coordinates ASAP. I know this is a pretty selfish request, but can you back me up? Even if that sniper rifle does drop, I won't be able to give it to you, but I can make it up to you in some other way. Ooh. It didn't make a dent. Well, maybe it did. A little one. And if we can hurt it, we can kill it. Count me in. And we are victorious. Xenon, be careful! Ah! Xenon! Yeah. Xenon, to my side! Toro! Okay, he's pissed. Grenade! Shoot! I gotta get him away from Xenon. Watch out! Reloading! Wait, it's down. Cool! Hey, you still alive, Xenon? Yeah, thanks. Sorry, I guess I'm still in shock. I can't believe he won! Oh yeah, I need to check and see what it dropped. What's this? The AMR Tiamat? Wow, look at the power, and the range is incredible. Of course, a gun like this requires a ridiculous amount of strength to use. That boss really did drop the strongest sniper rifle I've ever seen.
Congrats!
Yeah, I guess some of your trademark luck rubbed off on me. So, is this going to sound kind of corny, but really, thanks immediately, Kiryu. I owe this victory and this gun to you. I wouldn't have had the firepower HP to tough it out and take down that boss without you. I probably wouldn't even have tried. The only reason I was able to fight today was because I had a partner and a friend.
Hey, you saved my bacon out there.
I think you're exaggerating. Still, I'm flattered you think so highly of me. But remember, I asked you to come because I thought I wasn't going to be able to handle it on my own. That's right. I wasn't strong enough. But with my new Tiamat, I'm a whole lot stronger. Spiegel said that if I get strong, I won't need friends anymore. But he's wrong. Friends are friends. Sometimes they can help you, and sometimes you help them. Strength, skill, what they can do for you, that doesn't even enter into the equation. My quest to empower myself isn't so that I can stand alone or turn my back on my friends. Everyone's had my back and supported me so much. That's why I want to get strong, so that this time I can support them.
I'm with you there, Sinon.
Oh, thanks, I guess. Sorry, that whole speech was kind of out of character, huh? While I am opening up, here's another tidbit. I've got my own personal reasons for all this, too. There's something inside myself I have to overcome. That's a big part of what's driving me to get stronger. In other words, I'm not doing this all out of the goodness of my heart. Anyway, we talked long enough. Let's go. We can't let our guard down either, not with a rare weapon. We'll take the shortest route back. We'll get into a few fights, but... Oh, wait. Sorry, I used up a lot of bullets back there. I'm almost out. The Tiamat's really heavy, too, so I'm near my weight limit. I don't think I can carry any ammo except what's in the clip right now. Hey, we're friends, right? Mind if I'm on the receiving end or some help for a bit longer?
Of course.
Thanks. I'll be sure to return the favor.
Wasn't that nice of Sinon? Yep.
Hey, Kiryu. Sorry to bother you, but it's starting to sound like some squads are making real progress with the Flugel now. We better get a move on if we want to clear it first. Just make sure you're ready.
It's finally time to explore the SBC Flugel. Of course, I'm more than happy to accompany you, but there is something I want to investigate myself, and while I hate to turn down your invitation, I do plan on going at it alone. Once I'm done, I'll join back up with you right away, so don't forget about me or something. Sinon!
Hey, Sinon. There's something I've been meaning to ask you. Shoot. How can I be strong like you? Strong? I know just asking for advice won't be enough, and I'll need to work really hard to be as strong as you are. But I thought it'd be nice to get some tips from you. That is, if you don't mind. Strange, huh? A lot of people have told me that they think I'm a strong person. I suppose I can see why they say that. But I don't think I'm strong at all. The opposite, in fact. Why do you think that's so strange? You're a famous sniper. Of course people think you're strong. Point taken. In some sense, yes, I suppose I am somewhat strong. However, I'm painfully aware of just how weak I am. That's why I find it strange people think I'm strong. Weak? How are you weak? Kirito and Asuna rescued me from myself. Even now, the only reason I can fight is because I know my friends are there to support me. I want to conquer my weaknesses. I want to be stronger. That's why I came to GGO. Wow, Sinon, I never knew that about you. My stats might be high, but I don't think that's the type of strength you were referring to. Right, Kureha? Yeah, you're right. Sorry, but I can't give you advice on how to be strong. I'm trying to find an answer myself. No, thank you, Sinon. I think I learned something important here today. By the way, from where I'm standing, you seem pretty strong yourself. But my guess is that you're not good enough for you either. Yeah. So let's keep at it. One day, we'll find our answer. You bet we will.
Alright. And, hey, look at... They... Who are these two? Let's talk to them.
Huh? You need something? Hey, wait, haven't I seen you somewhere before? Of course you have. This is that player who got an Arphasis right after starting GGO for the first time. Oh, right, now I remember. Jeez, what an honor bumping into you here. Can I, shake your hand at something? I was hoping some of your luck could rub off on me. I sure could use it. Huh?
Sure, I'm always happy to shake hands.
Sorry about that. I know she can be lively, but she means well. Anyway, I'm Len. She's Fukashiro. You can just call me Fuka. Everybody does. But seriously, this must be fate or something. I'd love it if we could be friends. What do you say? But don't think I won't treat you like any other enemy if I see you out in the field. You'll get no mercy from me, and I expect the same from you. Got it? What's gotten into you? You picked it up from some weird movie or something? Maybe. It was so good, though. The hero in it was so cool and, super noble. You're not planning to make this more dramatic than it needs to be, right? Of course not. Why would I? Any fight's going to be over before it starts anyway. If you say so. Although if it actually lasts a little while, we could get a good war of words going between us as we fight too. What did I just ask?
You two sure are friendly.
You could say that. There's nobody who knows more about Len's VR MMO life than me. Like how there was one time she was literally started hating a VR MMO within 20 seconds of logging into it for the first time. From what I gather, her avatar might have touched a nerve when it came to her high... No, Fuka, no! Okay, so maybe I had a little to do with it too. But that's all the more reason why I'm trying to get her to enjoy GGO. I know this is sudden, but try to be friends with her, okay? I know she has her quirks, but ultimately she's a good person deep down. Quirks? Like what? I mean, for starters, like how everything you've got equipped is pink. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Being uniform has its perks, you know? And then there's how you love your gun just a little too much. I swear, I've heard you talk to that thing before. I don't do it that... I mean ever! I don't talk to my gun! I know you also buy airsoft guns, and... Actually, I should probably shut up there. Sorry, didn't mean to go into real-world stuff. Hey! Oh, calm down, I'm done now! It's time to get down to business. Huh? Len here can definitely hold her own in a gunfight. She can hit her targets at distances I'll always miss no matter how hard I try. That's putting it nicely. I've seen you miss targets that are practically in your face when you try to use the pistol. Oh, right, I should probably mention that I made grenade launchers. They're not designed for precision, so I can make it work. That much is true. They definitely come in handy a lot. Yeah, enough about me. Getting back to you, Len. You've really got to learn to sell yourself better before it's too late. Since when did this become a pep talk? Look, just listen to me. Take good care of her. She's pretty short, right? But don't let her appearance deceive you. When she's fighting, she's a ball of fire. She's in top shape and crazy smart to boot. What more could you want? Stop! You're embarrassing me! And once she really sets her sight on a target, you better expect they wind up dead one way or another. Hell, you could tear her apart limb from limb and she'd still win. Literally by the skin of her teeth if she had to. You have to put it like that? I'm just trying to help, you know. Well, I don't need it. Ugh. Seriously, I'm nothing special. Take what she says with a couple tons of salt. I look forward to seeing you two around. Anyway, we better get going now. I hope you have a good hunt, I guess. Good luck out there. Fingers crossed that you raise those bounties so we can rake in even more cash. Fuka, that's not really something you should say. Oh, hush. That's just how people root for each other in GGO. At least if it wasn't before, then it is now. If you say so, I guess we shouldn't take it easy either then. What do you say we go to that one place? You mean the one we discussed earlier? Sure, sounds good to me. You know that wherever you go, I'll always follow. I do, and I appreciate it. Alright, catch you later. Either on the Glocken or on the battlefield.
Len and Fukushiro. They're a lively bunch.
Huh? Yeah, this person should work. Hey, you mind talking to me for a sec? Name's Peter Huey. That's all you're getting out of me. Anyway, I've got a question to ask you. When it comes to handguns, which do you prefer? Revolvers or automatics? You don't need to think about it too deeply or anything. Just go with whatever comes to you first.
I'm M. Just go ahead and indulge her for now, will you? I'll thank you for it later.
I'm more of a photon sword type myself. Ah, okay, gotcha. Sure, that makes sense. I get where you're coming from. Well, I guess that settles it.
Indeed. If that's our answer, then it means we're off to the Forgotten Woods.
Really? Was that how it worked? No complaints here. What are you two talking about? It's nothing important. We were just debating whether to go to Geek Day.
We just couldn't decide for ourselves, so Peter here thought we should have an outsider settle it for us with that question.
Yeah, you could say I maybe have a thing for guns. All kinds, really. I love them all. It's something of a dream of mine to fire every weapon type in this game, no matter how many they keep adding. Speaking of which, I think we're staring at one of those new types right now. What? Whoa, so you're the one who got the UFG from that orifice. Who'd have thought? Yep, it's the real deal, alright. I've been wanting to take that thing out for a test drive. You wouldn't be willing to let me borrow it for a little bit, would you? I'll pay you for it, and I promise I'll be gentle with her.
I wouldn't get your hopes up of that happening. Nobody even knows what that thing could be worth. Not even the owner.
I hadn't even thought of that. I guess you can't exactly put a price on something when it's the only one on the server. Oh well, had to try. Guess I'll just have to find a way to get one for myself the old-fashioned way. Maybe we shouldn't go out hunting and exploring fields today, Em. We might be better off fighting a boss in a dungeon instead. What do you think?
If you're thinking that'll help you land a UFG, forget it. We could search high and low for another one, and I doubt we'd come across it.
Really? Then maybe a little info gathering is in order. Not that I'm exactly in the mood for doing that today, though.
That's fine. No need to force yourself to do anything. It's not like we won't find anything good roaming out in the field anyway.
That's true. I guess we can search another time. It might be fun just to run around shooting some players. GGO's a really fun game like that. No matter what your weapon of choice is, you'll always have a fun time killing some fools.
Killing?
Well, it's true. Is this your first time playing a game that's heavy on player killing? Or are you just role-playing? For me, a lot of the thrill comes from seeing who will kill and be killed. At least it's thrilling when I'm not the one getting killed myself. But that's how it goes with these things. Can't complain too much. Hey, Em, say something. You're being awfully quiet.
Not like I have anything to add. I just figure, when in Rome, do as the Romans do. Unless you want the Romans to do you in first.
Come on, is that the best you've got? Can't you come up with something a bit more, I don't know, bloodthirsty?
I'm not like you, But alright, let me put it another way. Pito here loves a good fight like nothing else. If you run into her while you're out and about, be prepared for some hell. If she's feeling feisty, that is.
Sure, let's go with that. Come on, keep going. What else do you have to say?
You talk. I've said my piece.
Aw, is that all? You don't need to be so shy. Anyway, I guess we should probably introduce ourselves. I'm Pito Hui, and this messy little spoilsport is Im. We like to roam around all over the place, shooting things up and generally kicking ass wherever we go. I'd like to shoot you up and kick your ass sometime too. Then again, it'd probably be more fun for you and me to team up and slaughter some fools too, huh? Oh, whatever. And on that note, we've got work to do. So I think we're going to head out. If we ever bump into one another, don't be afraid to say hi, if you know what I mean.
Indeed. Don't be a stranger.
In the meantime, make sure you enjoy your time here in GGO. You've got a real talent for VR, I think. Anyway, enough chit-chat. Let's roll out, Em.
All right. Sorry to bother you so much. Accept this as thanks for answering her question.
Come on, Em. I said let's move it.
Coming! See you around. Good luck out there.
Pito, Hui, and M. Interesting. Let's see. Hey, it's Len. There's Fuka, Pito, and M. All right. All right. Hey, it's Len! Hi there, Kiryu. Do you have a sec? Have you been to the Lost Gate yet? I hear someone's been making a ruckus there lately. Whoever she is, she's really good. And supposedly she's gunning down everything, enemies and players. But she's not just strong. She's really tiny, too. According to the person I heard this from, she's about as tall as me. That's awesome! That's super duper amazo awesome! Huh? Why do I look so happy about that? 'Cause she's tiny, duh! I really want to know more about her. Sorry about that. Len's request. Alright. Yeah. Let's bring Len, Fukushiro, and Pito. To the old south. Yep. Whoop. Oopsie double daisies. Okay. All right, let's go. Sweet. Good work, Fuka! Yep. Fairly certain you may not know this, but these characters you're seeing in Fatal Bullet, they actually come from from the Sword Art Online spin-off show SAO GGO. SAO Alternative GGO. Thank you, Fuka. We got him! Thanks, Len. Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's pull back to the Glocken. Alright. Yep, star slash, horizontal slash. Nice. Let's see what kind of other gadgets we can get. All right. First aid, anti-ailment, frag, and plasma. That's okay. All right. The SBC Flugel Bow. We're going in. Yay! I'm finally home at last! So, this is the NB side of the SBC Flugel. This place is huge. It must be about as big as Glocken. There are a lot of other players hanging around here too. We should be fine since it's a no PvP zone. But one step outside and anything goes. Some map data on this area would be handy right about now. Hey Arphasis, you got anything that could help us? Hold on 1 second. I'll call up the nav system and ask it to give us a map. Hello there, nav system? I'm home. We're here to see my mom. Could you pretty please give us a map so we don't get lost? Oh yeah, and I want to speak to her. So if you could bring her up for me, that'd be great. It sounds like a bunch of error noises to me, but Ray doesn't seem to have any trouble communicating with it. It was like that with the Gatekeeper too. That's why you need to have an Arphasis with you when you explore the ship. Hey guys, I tried poking around at some of the tunnels, but I couldn't make out what they were trying to say. I guess we really do need Ray to get anywhere inside this ship. Have you guys learned anything on your end? My mom's acting really weird. She might be sick. Oh, what should I do? When you say mom, you mean the ship's mainframe, right? Yes, that's right. She was asking me to hurry and save her. I wasn't able to get any map data in the end, so I don't even know where she could be. I'm not that surprised, really. We'll just have to explore the Flugel ourselves and hope we come across her. I'm concerned about what your mom said. It sounds like something bad's happened to her. Did she happen to say anything else, Ray? The nav system did mention there's being some kind of reward for the first one to get to my mom. That's about it.
I wonder, is it just me, or does that sound like a quest to you guys? And a pretty major one at that.
Makes sense. This is the last big dungeon for this update.
I think it's worth looking into. That reward will probably be pretty worthwhile if we can just make it there first.
We're going to have to play some serious catch-up if we hope to win. But I'm not concerned with all the talent we have in our team. Master, I'm really worried about my mom. I'd really like to see her as soon as possible. And if I had to guess, she's probably somewhere in the deepest part of the ship.
Alright, let's be the first one to do this. Alright! Homecoming. Roger, 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 roger. Clankers! Keep your heads down. I count. 1, 2, 3. Fire! There may be more clankers in the other room. What's this? What? Well, how about that? Big gun! Good lord, man. Right, let's head on up, people. Ah! Go! Get those clankers! Thank you, Straya. This area is quite the labyrinth. It might be faster if we split up. That way we can cover a wider area that we could stay for together. Hey, why don't you and I pair up? You mean right now? The faster we can get data on this place, the faster we'll catch up to the other players. Last I checked, you're still not very experienced at dungeon crawling in the harder areas of the game like this. Since we're here, I figure I can show you some of the ropes. Mind if I give you a few pointers while we walk? Exploration skills are always good things to have, but never underestimate just how useful your eyes and ears can be. Pay attention to what you see, hear, and feel around you. Don't make the mistake I made when we first met and get complacent. You can learn a lot just from stopping and paying attention. It can make the difference between getting the jump on something and getting jumped yourself. It's an important thing to learn when you're going against so many other players like this. Think of it as a skill that's unrelated to the game system. Obviously, battle skills matter too, but mastering these kinds of techniques will take you far in this game. You sure know a lot about this game. You think? Because everything I just said was a lie. Or not. I'm just messing with you. Sometimes you take what people say at face value a little too much, so I had to test you. Point being, a little skepticism can be healthy. Always follow up and confirm information you get when you can. It's funny, I don't normally talk like this. Being with you kind of makes me a little batty, I guess. Huh? Wait a second, Kiryu. That looks like a teleporter, doesn't it? It could be a trap, though. You go on ahead of me. I'll join you once I make sure nothing weird's going to happen once you teleport. You want me to go on ahead? Now you finally start to doubt things. Unfortunately, you're just a little bit too late for that. Off you go. I'll catch up to you in a bit, so wait for me. Got it? Consider it revenge for that round of rock, paper, scissors earlier. You might think you have it nice, easy go. Life you can just coast through. This should open your eyes a little. Keep that clanker occupied! Sorry to keep you waiting. You wouldn't believe the trouble I ran into back there. After you teleported, this horde of enemies popped up out of nowhere. I wasn't going to just leave you behind, so I fought my way through them, and now, here I am again. It was one nasty trap, let me tell you. It had me sweating bullets for a minute. There was a trap here too, but I'm fine. Well, sorry about that. I'll treat you to something nice when we get back. God, I swear you're thick sometimes. Do you always trust what people say at face value? What's wrong? Oh, it's nothing. It's just fun being with you. You never know what'll happen when you're around. Always keeps me on my toes. Makes me want to push things a little and see how far I can go. I don't think I trust Itsuki. Thanks, Straya. Thank you, Straya. Korehan Zaliska! Nice save, Straya. bigger they are, the harder they fall. We got clankers! In here, you guys. Thanks for the save, Ziliska. That's got him. I think I get what's up. This door probably takes some kind of special key, and it's not budging until we track it down and bring it here. All right. Yeah, we're progressing well. Hey, Zaliska.
All right, Argo, what do you got? Greyhead, stop right there. Oh. Sorry, Kirito. Gonna need to borrow Asuna. Yeah. Yeah. I gotta be brutally honest with you. Gather around me, people! Good work. See. Oh boy. It's a long drop. Whoa. Okay, it's a long way down, but...
Rally to my side!
Yeah, aren't you guys glad I chose Kiryu instead of Nim?
this way. He's done. Keep those clankers occupied! It worked! Good work, Asuna! Hit the scrap heap. Good save, Asuna. Whoa! Good save, Sinon. Thanks, Asuna. too slow, Clanker. Fire in the hole! Yes! We've made it to the other side. Uh-oh. Keep your heads down! I've got the big gun. Hit that eye with everything you've got! Ah, great. Asuna! All right. Okay. Rally to my side, everybody. Double kill. Oh! Distract these guys. Thanks for the save, Asuna. All right. Get ready for an ambush. Oh man. Ooh. That was brutal. Whew. Okay. That's okay. Yeah.
Hey, it's Aliska again.
Just hide, quick! Sweet.
All right.
Rats!
You know what? I'm bringing Alice along. Okay, team. You ready? Let's go. Good work, Len. I guess Sachi can join.
Sachi, to me!
Better stand by. Got a plan. Okay, Alice, up and at 'em. Up you get, Alice. Uh-oh. Thanks for the 8, Sachi. Yu-Gi-Oh! Go! Ugh. Hang on. Thanks for the save, Yu-Gi-Oh! I'll be damned. That's... Alright. Switch out Yujio for Zaliska, and Sachi for Asuna. You guys ready to do this? Thanks, Zaliska. Good save, Alice. All right. Da.
Asuna, Zalitska, pull back! Focused on healing the others. Okay, pull back! Uh-oh. We did it! Whew, finally. Finally freaking did it. Uh-oh. He's done. Liska! Thanks for the save, Asuna. Oh. All right. Let's go, guys. Uh-oh. Nice shot, Alice. Make sure you keep your eyes on the balls, ladies. Uh-oh. Yes! Let's move on. Good Lord, man.
But that's okay. We are progressing further and further. Or through the outskirts facilities.
Take out the clankers! Good save, Alice. More facsimiles! Let him come to us! Oh, great. We're now at the end. Again. I've got her, Alice. In all honesty, though, whilst I'm fighting this guy, and Zaliska's gone down, but Asuna's coming to her rescue. So, yay for her. So, yeah, go Asuna. But I gotta be honest, Lisa from Sword Art Online is
probably one of my most favorite characters in that show. And yes, sure, things between her and Kirito, her cousin/sibling, kind of went really sour. But me personally, if I wrote a fanfiction with Kiryu aiding Kirito, and he's also a main character, he'd gladly protect Kirito. But he'd also display a very high level of lethality that's very similar to that of Samurai Jack from the Cartoon Network series Samurai Jack. Yeah. And look at Alice, she's got a yellow lightsaber. Fitting that she uses the fragrant olive sword in Sword Art Online Alicization after becoming a full-fledged Integrity Knight. We're almost there, people! Yeah. I think Cassandra Lee Morris, she would fully understand as well as be pretty happy that Leaf is my favorite character in all of Sword Art Online. Probably say in character, oh, I love... Oh... Thanks, sweetie. Okay. Well, what's your call, boss? Yeah, we could take a breather. All right. Okay. Oh, great. I'm also excited to see what the demo for Final Fantasy VII Revelation is going to be like after I get it, because the demos of the games you play on, they are always free. He's down. Back to the scrapyard for you. Let's head home, guys. Level up! I need to practice my Cliff Chapin impression. Make Kiryu sound more like Himmel from Free Run Beyond Journey's End. Straya. Are you okay? You look a little tired. Let's go on a date, Straya. Sounds good to me. Where to? I'm more into spicy food. Straya. I sent Stella out on some errands. I was thoroughly charmed. You have outfits like that in real life? Let's go on a date, Zaliska. Huh? No, not at all. I always liked you. A few hours later. Oh. Poor Zaliska. Oh, poor Zaliska. Yep. Hey, do you guys want to get something to drink somewhere? All that hunting in the desert today really has me parched. Great idea! Let's go to our usual place. Anywhere that serves cold drinks is as good as an oasis to me. I definitely feel like jumping into an oasis myself. My throat's as dry as a bone. This place sure is crowded. It's not usually like this. Check out the monitor in the middle. That's MMO stream, isn't it? Come on, it's an internet show that does special features on popular VR games and tricks on how to play them.
He sure looks like he's full of himself.
That's Gigid.
That's that Gigid guy who kept going on about how AGI builds are the best in GGO.
People that get caught up in what's hot at the moment are idiots. Isn't that something you'd say, Itsuki?
Yeah, I don't let other people decide things for me. Uh-oh. Z-Seed, you are nothing but a fake. And now you'll face judgment from someone with real power. Uh-oh. What's with that guy? That's gotta be embarrassing. I can't blame the guy for not liking ZZ, though. This is real power, real strength. Let your fear carve one name into your brains. The name that I share with this weapon is Death Gun. Whoa. But the timing of everything is suspicious. And Zeliska, you're starting to lose your poker face. There's Straya again! I'd say sweet food. Hi again, Straya. Super spicy food, no contest. A few hours later. Ah, Straya, you lovable. Ah, Straya. You're so lovable. This is the last time I'll ask you this. I want one more duel. If I lose, you'll get what's most important to me. We'll fight in the Remnant Wasteland. I'll be waiting for you there. P.S. I'll wait for you as long as I have to. I'm a man of my word. Wait for as long as I have to? Seriously? Ah, Stella. Well, let's roll, Kureha. There you are. Glad you could make it, Kiryu. I've got to say, I figured you'd bring your Arphasis along, but I wasn't exactly expecting an audience this big. What gives? It just sounded too exciting to miss. Who wouldn't want to come to watch? It's a pleasure to meet you, by the way. I just realized this the first time we've met in person.
Hello.
Alright. One more battle with Basalt Joe. You're done, Basalt Joe. I lost. Even one-on-one, you still beat me.
Nice fight, Joe. You did great.
Arphasis, what are you saying?
Well, I'll always be Master's Arphasis. That means I can't ever be yours. Sorry. But I think you're a good guy too, Joe. If it's alright with you, I'd really like to be friends. Thanks for fighting for me again, Master. You were really, really, really cool.
Anyone who loves guns can't be all bad, right? Damn it. Real men don't cry, but here I am, bawling my eyes out. Wait, that's just not coming out of me. Never mind. Anyway, I made a promise to you, Kiryu, and I intend to keep it. You can have what's most important to me. Nope, it's me. Hey, hold on now, ladies. I'll have you know I have a lot to offer as a man and a player. I'll make your party not only stronger, but friendlier and more courageous to boot. You could ask for a better party member than me. Seriously? If we reject him outright, we might regret it. Yeah, it's probably for the best. Okay, finally. Whew! Gotta admit, it's pretty nice having a new gun. Basalt Joe. Mm-hmm.
transport Kirito's condo. I know those names. It was this one. Whoa. Okay, let's be honest. Poor Xenon. Itsuki. Zaliska. Kirito.
Joe. What is it, Itsuki? Kirito. I'm worried about you, Kirito. I'm worried about you in a different way. All right. Now I can finally use both guns like Dante. Kureha. You seem down. If you've got time, let's go somewhere. Hey, Zalitska. Something the matter? Let's bring Kureha, Asuna, and just for giggles, we'll bring Yujio along. All right, Delta Squad, lock and load. Nice one, Yujio. Thank you. Thank you, Asuna. Asuna, you're a true lifesaver. Just hope Kirito doesn't get
too mad at me. The forest edge. Okay. Double your firepower, double your fun. Thank you, Kureha. Sweet. Yeah. How'd that feel? Yeah. Look out! Okay. Wait. Don't tell me, Mako. Wait. Yeah. Yeah. Although Usagi may sometimes misinterpret, might believe that some people that are important to others are closest to the may have some form of true love. To Sora, he would ask a far more different question.
Man, Artie didn't last long since 1984. Well, how about you guys? Which Sword Art Online character is your favorite? Oh! Thank you, Yu-Gi-Oh! Hang on, buddy! All right. Yeah. That's gonna bring up a very controversial thing to note. If none of you guys don't mind controversies. Fire in the hole! Yeah, I'm just gonna say it plainly. I've made a character based who's sort of like a mature version of Subaru Natsuki from ReZero. Except he's a cross between Kingdom Hearts and Ruby. This character's name is, of course, Lance Ironwood, and he's the son of General James Ironwood. There, I said it. Bye!
Woo. Thanks, Asuna. Yeah, kind of like Dante. Thanks, Yu-Gi-Oh! Bye-bye! Ah, thanks, Asuna. A homing battery. Sweet. Nice. Oh, hello. Zoop. Zoop. Whoa. Keep these clankers busy! Yeah, like Keanu Reeves. Oh, speaking of which, when I did my Final Fantasy VII Remake and Final Fantasy VII Rebirth live streams, but as an adventure by Lance Ironwood, I dedicated both of those adventures to my beloved Aunt Judy, who may not be around, but who is no longer around. But at the same time, I had to honor her memory somehow. Or with both of those games. Yeah.
Kiryu from Sword Art Online is a good fellow. Oh. But Kyle Katarn from Star Wars Legends, he's a good fellow. He's a little more on the no-nonsense side of things. Okay. All right. And there he is. This is the Manhunter. Whoa! 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 Gotta make sure everybody's all patched up. Yeah, the key with Sword Art Online, Fatal Bullet, you gotta use the character as like your ultimate tools. Nice. Whoa! Whoa! Yeah, come and get me. All right. Yep. Brandon James Winkler, he'd probably be kind of amused if I did an impression of Goofy in front of him. Like, hey there, Yu-Gi-Oh! Good morning! Also, I think the way Goofy would say Kirito's name would sound like this. Kirito! Kirito! Hey, Kirito! Are you okay? A little bit of a natural R. Whoa! Let's quickly switch to the SPB Palladium, go dual wield, and... Ah! Run, 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 run. Uh-oh. Whoa! Bangity, 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 bang, 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 bang. Keep the delinquent keep that guy occupied. I'm gonna save Yu-Gi-Oh! God! Thanks, Kureha. All right. Thanks, Yu-Gi-Oh! Keep him occupied. I'm gonna help Asuna. No way am I letting Kirito's White Knight lay down on the job. We got him! Woo! All right. Back to the Forgotten Woods we go. Woo! That was intense. Yeah, I'm liking these. Yeah, I'm liking this dual wielding thing in Sword Art Online Fatal Bullet. Kind of feel like Sylvester Stallone's John Rambo, a Beetlejuice Plus. Thanks, guys. Whoa. Nice try, Clanker. Or should I say Clunker? Whoa! Oh. Thank you, Asuna. Sweet. A navigational headset? I wonder what it would look like. Alright, we're back at the midway point and it's time to get it rolling. Excuse us, Mr. Facsimile. Excuse us, Mr. Medium Facsimile, but you're in our way, so would you kindly step aside for us? Thank you. We got company. Thanks, Kureha. Easy as pie. I doubt that really hurt us more than it would hurt you. Nice. All right.
We are almost towards the end of this big... Now we've got another enemy to square off with, and he is one tough customer. Thank you, Asuna. You're joking, right? Ah! Kureha's down! I've got her! Ah! Now we end it. Ah! We got him. Oh, but let's not go empty-handed. Nice. We are almost at the end of this story mission. Whoa. Phew. Nice work, Yuchio. Snip up the other clankers! Roger, roger. Uh-oh. That's a big gun, that's a big gun! Although, come to think of it, way back in Star Trek The Experience, my dad always called the phaser rifle. My dad said that one of the performers is dressed as a Starfleet officer. Was indeed carrying one of a phaser rifle, and he called it a big gun. So, yeah, that's kind of a little bit of personal trivia about me. No, Mr. Speedy Facsimile, bad. Hello. Oop, getting down. Yu-Gi-Oh, you clever son of a gun. Sweet. Nice. Nope. Bad, Mr. Breaker Facsimile. Open sesame. Alright, 3 doors. Which ones will it take? Let's go with the first. Let's go down the right door first. Alright. Okay, next door. Whoa! There we go. Nice. UHE robot cable and a light shield. Alright. And, we've unlocked the left door, so let's proceed through. Well, and see what we can find. Whoa. Alright. No. Bad, Mr. Destroyer. Uh-oh, and there's another Nephilim replica. Gotcha. We are almost towards the end. So, let's set up this right here, and then we will proceed through. How? Yeah, we're not going back to the Forgotten Woods this soon, so... I don't see any other players. Looks like we got the gold medal. We're first? Wow. Talk about a speed run. Nice work, Kiryu. You did it, Master. Now let's hurry up and go see Mom.
Hold your horses. Take a look over there. I spy an enemy.
Whoa, looks like that's the last boss. Whatever, it's going down.
Wait, that thing in front of the boss. Isn't that a console? We should check it out. It could have some useful info. Mother Claudia. Okay, so how do we start the reinstallation process?
Itsuki, do you have any idea what you're saying?
Let's find another way. Basically, if you want us to defeat that enemy over there. Not just any enemy, but the last boss. We're not talking about a walk in the park here. There's no way we can win in our current state, and if we all get wiped out, it'll take quite some time to get back here. While that's happening, another group might reinstall the OS and beat the quest. To guarantee a win, we've got to do what we've got to do. Normally, we take on the boss the next time around or even after that. I'm betting that's the intended strategy. It's time to settle our score. Thanks, Asuna. He is one tough cookie. Whoa! Go! Thanks, Asuna. We've got him!
Woohoo!
Yes!
Okay then everyone, let's get this celebration started. Congratulations on completing the quest. I prepared a feast, so eat and drink to your heart's content. Everyone's coming to join the party, so let's go wild until we pass out.
Alright.
Is everyone holding a drink?
Yeah! Alright. Well done, everyone, for completing the SBC Flugel's final quest! Cheers! Alright. Nice work, Kiryu. You made the right decision to end it. Hey, you must be stoked seeing me here, right? Yeah, sure. No need to be so cold, I'm a friend, aren't I? Anyway, I can't believe you managed to finish first. One minute you're just playing newbie, and the next, you're GGO's #1 in player. That's impressive! Congrats! Yeah, you did good. To be honest, it's not easy for me to accept, but that's my problem, not yours.
Whew. Hey, Kureha. Let's go on a date, Kureha. Of course, you always are. Finally. Next. You can have it. Yo, what? It looks good on you, Kureha. Ah, Kureha. Oh, man. Pito and M. Len and Fuka. Itsuki. My dad. You're a good friend, Itsuki. What the heck? Well, that was a strange... I bet Zeskar is getting bombarded with complaint messages. Sorry, don't worry about it. Nope, that would be me. Please, Kureha, calm down. Oh man. Fighting Kureha. Oh man. Hmm? Whoa. What is up with Kureha, Zalisk, and Itsuki? Well, we don't know, but we'll find out way later on. So until next time, we will continue more of Kiryu's Akihiko's adventures of Sword Art Online Fatal Bullet. Till then, this is Kenton Barks, and I'll catch you later. And as always, ladies and gentlemen, remember, your hearts will be your guiding key. All